Hello, hello, welcome back to another episode of Faith in Despair. Ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to pick the winner of the Design Your Angel contest. But first, we're going to take one look at the list here. I think it's everybody. Yeah, I think it is. Mikey, Demon, Donny, Enemy Stand, Nangi. Okay, yeah, looks like it's everybody. Okay. I'm gonna take one look and wait just a little bit, because there is apparently a problem in simplified Chinese, and I want to take a look at this really quickly, and then we will do the draw. So apparently there is a font issue with simplified Chinese. I know it's always a recurring theme here. So simplified Chinese, we're going to take a look at collection just to see if there's anything here that looks out of place. It seems fine here. Also seems fine here. I mean, this is a little strange. Is this all? Okay, this is all. All of the lines, yeah. But it is strange. Okay, it works here. What does it look like when I abandon a run? Abandon run? Oh. I think it's here. At what game? Okay, this is definitely a problem here. So what is the problem here? It says no to sans, which is probably not a problem. I just need oh yeah, it needs the the simplified Chinese fallback. That is interesting. Wait a minute, what does it say on this one? Forum regular? Ah, so it needs just the forum regular, I guess. I'm taking a look at a bug really quickly, Lufo, and then we will do the draw. I guess it needs the foam regular. No. So when it has the Chinese font, does it work then? Yeah, then it works. God damn it. That is really strange. Form regular should have a backup. Yeah, it has a fallback. Does it work when the fallback is first? Yeah. Shit. Ah. Okay, that is a big problem. Okay. I'm gonna try something else. Localization, spreadsheets, terms. Oh, I don't know, got you anyway. You have arrived indeed. Again, I'm just gonna take a look at a problem very quickly, and then we're going to do the draw. The problem is, that is a cool cat thing, yeah. That is a Bongo Cat. You can get it on Steam. Yeah, localization file, please. So we have Noto Sans. Maybe that is actually the reason. Form regular. Noto Sans. Yeah, that's... this might be the reason, actually. Yeah, let's see. Terms. This is called font change, okay. This might be the reason. Font change. Where is it? Okay. Swedish. Oh! That's actually the cause, maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Might be. Let's see. We have the first ad break soon because Twitch wants money. I mean, the 3 cents that it's getting from me, I guess. Oh, that looks much better now. Oh my god. Oh my god, that looks much better now. That's interesting. Okay, abandon run. Yeah, now it works. Nice. Oh! There was a bug. Asian running looks good. Yeah, no, not entirely. See, what the hell is going on there? What does it say? Forum regular. If you leave the run and quit, it just crashes the game. What? What do you mean? Please file it in the bug reports if you find something. Thank you very much. File it in the bug reports, please. Do not do this here. It is too distracting. So this is form regular, but why? I guess it is fine because it's the same here. No, it says me sans font. What? Ah, wait a minute. This is localized. And this is not localized. That is the issue. Damn it. Damn. What do we do about this? Because I can fix the fallback. I can move the fallback up here, then it should work. No? No. In this case not. That is interesting. But if it's the Chinese font directly, then it works, yeah. Huh. So form regular turns it into this. And I feel like it's the same when it's just Japanese. Yeah. But it's weird that this does not work. Oh, now it works. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Form regular. No, that is really strange. Do I have to do this manually? Every time I switch languages? I might have to. Because now it probably looks like crap in Japanese. Does it? Let's see. Abandon run. No, it actually looks fine. I guess. Form regular. Let's move this down again. Not sure if this is good or not. I will have to ask Toyo again. This is really difficult because I don't know if it looks good or not. That is currently not the issue. The current issue is that the font is not displayed correctly. I don't really care about anything else at the moment. Let's see again. Because now I think that the Chinese is broken again. Yeah. It is super strange. Hola, Senor Task. How's your day? I'm going to try and fix a bug. If I use me sounds, I don't think it is okay. Because last time Toyo reprimanded me. He was like, you cannot do this. You cannot do this. So la la, okay. No, the info 0 HP bug is gone. I fixed this yesterday. Today I'm wrestling with a font bug, a font issue. Yeah, nice indeed. It is not nice. So if I go to simplified Chinese, I mean it looks better now, yes. Apart from the fact that this is not working anymore. Is it? No, it is. Okay, this is still working, okay. I mean everything else looks okay. But this is not okay. I wonder why that is. Is it just because it's in 3D? Ah. Well, we can raise it a little bit. If that makes it better. If that makes it better. This is such a weird issue, I'm telling you. This is really strange. Okay. I guess you need to be this. We can also decrease the font a little bit. 3.9. 3.69. Sure. 3.69. 3.69. As long as it is not 6.7. Task. What is the status of your new music? Is your new track coming along? So currently I'm in what? Okay, simplified Chinese. Let's check it out in Japanese again. Seems fine. I'm gonna switch back to Chinese and then abandon a run. The buttons look correct and this looks correct. Alright. Alrighty then. Let's test it out in Japanese. Nihongo de dozo. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. Looks good to me. I think this is it. Okay. Been working on it yesterday. I figured maybe I should step back and focus on making an EP instead of a full album. That sounds like a really good idea, man. Yes. I completely support this notion. I completely support this. Defeated by, okay. Defeated by did not have a localization. Best card also does not have localization? What? What? It's a small amount to climb than that big album. Yes. No, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. I mean, I would even go so far as to say just make one track, but an EP sounds nice. Let me... This is really strange. Wait a minute. Best card doesn't have a translation either. That is weird. That is officially weird. So I think we have fixed the Chinese font issue. Let's put it to the pile of fixes. Missing translation for defeated by is a weird thing. It is very strange. Game end pop-up. I have 2 as good as finished and I consider 5 as an EP, so yeah, that feels aufmunternd. Okay, nice. Nice. Best card. Restart run. Endless. This is really strange. That would mean this is also not translated. Is that true? Is that true? Sir? Is that true, sir? Let's go into the collection. Runs. No, it is translated. What are you? What are you? Ah, did you get some nice ideas from the day of playing other games? A little bit. A little bit, yeah. Still thinking about it. I think I need more rest days. I think I need a longer break. So what? I don't understand. It should be... Okay, yeah, there it is. Ah, translate best card. So we have the same for defeated by. And this time we don't have a text. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I did play the memory game. I did play the my card is better than your card. That was really interesting. I'm not really sure what to do about this one. And then I played Necro King, which was really nice. Also didn't really give me that big of an idea, but yeah. A rest sounds good for the unhinged mind. Indeed. Yeah, no, I wanted to have a rest day yesterday, but then I fixed the 0 HP bug, which there were actually 2 bugs. That's crazy. And so I didn't really rest yesterday, and then something really cool happened. Something really cool happened. The guy from Replicate was in chat, and he said he doesn't have German, and I said, yeah, I don't have Turkish. I mean, he offered Turkish, so we exchanged our our spreadsheets, and I've started translating it yesterday. I think I've made pretty good progress, but it's gonna be really cool if we get Turkish into Business Bear as well. Like the more languages, the better. So I wanted to take a break yesterday, but I didn't. I worked on it again. Yeah, you were there. Yeah, I remember. Wasn't it you who said it doesn't have German? I think it was you who started it. So I guess thanks to you, you were the one that made it all happen. So yeah, that was very cool. Let's import that again. Yup. And then defeated by card. We're going to a UK Unity. Take your time, take your time. I have all day. And then we're going to enable localization for this one. And I made him rich because there's going to be a dog DLC soon. Wait, did he actually agree to it? Did he actually say he's gonna do it? Defeated by... Bam! Awesome! Let's try it. Try it out. Don't think so? Oh. Well, he should just do it. Ripley Dog or whatever. He should do it. Just have a reskin of the game and release it again. He's gonna be a millionaire. If he won't do it, I will do it. I will do it. Bam, 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 bam. Doesn't it look so cool in Chinese and in Japanese? Nihongo de Doso. Defeated by blub. Passt. Passt, würde ich sagen. Yeah. I think you also had the idea for sure. Alright. We have everything in the bag now. I would say. Everything is translated again. Not everything. We're still missing something, but that's for later. Rest in the card improvements to improve any of the stats. Okay. Blessing. Okay, that's a visual issue. Missing translations. Yeah. So this is also something I want to take a look at. In Chinese, it's very mysterious. Yeah. Okay. 0 HP enemy. This is actually fixed now. This is fixed. It was a really interesting detective work yesterday. I just sat down for, I think it took me 3 hours. Yeah. Because the funny thing is, it was 2 bugs. 2 issues. Yeah. Actually 2 issues. Yeah. Like the first one was really funny. It was... I'm gonna show you really quickly what happened. Like this card here, it had mirror all. when anything dies, mirror all creatures. So what happened? When it died, during the process of it dying, it mirrored itself. So as you can see, it has the summon status symbol. This is a mirror image of the creature that was about to die. So it copied the state of it being about to die. And if a creature is about to die, it doesn't get any damage anymore. Because it is about to die. So that was a fun one. Yeah, that was a Renderbugs bug. Also hello. Instant revive, yeah, it basically was a martyrdom. It made it a model. And the second one, this one, is in this a few lines below. This is related to being charmed. So if you have a charm here, ally attack or enemy attack, charm, everything. Good day to you as well. Good to see you as well. If you have a charmed enemy, then it says in the code it actually says that it is now an ally. But so if a charmed enemy dies, it tries to detach itself from an ally lane. But if it is up here, it doesn't have an ally lane, so it doesn't have anything to detach from, so it stays on the board. And it also says I'm about to die, but I will stay here. A really strange bug, and the funny thing is that it is actually clearing the status effects before actually checking this. So I was not entirely sure why that happened, but I just now made sure that it is checking it correctly. We can actually take a look again how I solved this. So yeah, there's actually 2 bugs. Yeah, it is a very, very interesting behavior here. And you would think that this is not that big of a deal, right? It is only like how many lines? 60 lines or whatever. But you know. So yeah, and this is what I did. I'm now actually doing it again. If it is charmed, make sure it is cleared, just to make sure that the alignment is correct again. Which, again, it happens here, but maybe something in here could change it again. I could not see what exactly. So I'm not really sure. But anyway, I did this and then I added a check for the parent LR lane. And if it doesn't have an LR lane, it will just die. So, but it should have the correct lane. Because it is back to being an enemy and then checks for the correct lane. But, again, checking for the correct lane all goes back to the day I decided to copy the lane functionality into a separate class. So, this could have been avoided. This could have been avoided. And that is why I need to refactor the LR lane and the enemy lane into one class. I really need to do it. I did not do it and I'm paying for it. So yeah, being lazy in coding does never pay off. Anyway, this should be fixed now. I took a look again and it is related to charmed enemies, yes. So this is the same, a different one, but the same that I fixed yesterday. And this is related to it being a mirror of itself about to die. What an interesting thing. So, cruel coded again against itself. Yes, I'm my worst own enemy, as I keep saying. So we're going to the draw now, really quickly. We have Flint, Handy, Max, Madneed, Malastrom, Nomi, Auri, Degrand, Miek, Maek, Nangi, Kiat, Lord Peter, Enemy Stand, Doni, Network Agent, Demon Wakes, Mikey Free, Desert Chocolate, Baconator, Super Gordon, Sig Ryu, Hyperion, Shinya, Lazy Coding 42% success, yeah. Hydro, Angie, Losa, and Rentapunk. There we go. Are we ready? Is everybody ready? Task, do you want to be a part of this or not? You have 3 seconds. 3, 2. I'm fine, okay. The winner is... Oh shit! The fuck? You are on a fucking roll. Oh my god, Rennepunk. Congratulations! Jesus Christ. I swear this is not rigged. I can show you the code. This is all random. See? It takes a random from the list length. Are you sure? You really want me to reroll? Are you forfeiting your winning position? Okay. Consider Rennepunk. Okay. Okay, officially Rennepunk said I have to reroll. So it was the winner's choice to reroll. I'm gonna do a reroll. Let's open it again. Check to see if everybody's here. Yeah, everybody's here. Okay. Okay, I'm choosing a winner again. Alright, you have a winner. Winner is Madneed. Madneed, congratulations, you have won. You will be contacted by Lufo. And you're going to design an angel together. For the game. Easy clap. Rennepunk? Well, you gave away the win to Madneed. Alright, I'm gonna make a screenshot of this. Just because, why not? I'm gonna post it in the Discord. We have a winner. We have a winner. Congratulations, Mad Need. What? 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 Oh, I'm in the wrong Discord. What the hell? I almost announced it in the Halfback Discord. We have a winner. Congratulations, Mad Need. You will be contacted. You will be contacted by before to design an angel together. Looking forward to seeing the results. Angel. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's try again and see if Renderpunk comes up again. No. Renderpunk? you almost had it. Okay. But I appreciate your good spirit. I will post the clip tomorrow. Yeah, maybe I will. Post Renderpunk winning and forfeiting clip. Okay. That was hilarious though. I mean, Renderpunk already won the package from the launch day, so Renderpunk is indeed a good guy for forfeiting. But yeah. There we go. Published, yes. Alright, let's get back to work. Let's do something. Missing translations. Renderpunk. Not enough gold to redraw. Not enough gold to redraw. Indeed, it's not translated. Look at it. That is crazy. Insane. Not enough gold. Still so surprised that it actually happened again. I tried it, you know, for testing. I tried it so often, and Renderpunk never appeared. And just for the stream, just because Renderpunk is here, it appeared again. That's crazy. Not enough gold to redraw. Do we have a... okay. Translate. I wanna see what translation says. Nicht genau wollen zum Nachziehen. What does redraw? What have I said is redraw? Neu ziehen. Neu ziehen. Okay. Zum Neu ziehen. Now, Fiancé often jokes that I should become a full-time bug tester with how much I poke at the game and always find something. Yeah. Yeah. Good side hustle. Yeah, I mean QA is pretty stressful, to be honest. Do you want it to see in Russian as well? Is this correct? I have no idea. Nope, okay. Then I will leave it to other people to do this. I was afraid this is going to happen this time. So it will be in English for a while, and then I will just ask my translators. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Oh. Alright. Thank you. Oh, not enough gold. I already have that. I mean, we have not enough gold. So I could just display this instead of just saying not enough gold to redraw. I can just say not enough gold. And then we don't have to do anything. Because we already have this here. If that is enough, then I can just... okay. Okay, then we will remove that again. Saves a lot of work. And not a lot of work, but you know. A little bit. So let's do that. I2 localizer. I wanna make a soundtrack for a horror game again. Please, somebody connect me with people who want a cool horror soundtrack. Alright. This is done. Missing translation. Enough gold to redraw. Thanks, Renderpunk. Thanks, Horace. Same here, to be honest. Victory. Yeah, so the victory at the end screen. The reason I did not transit this is because I thought it would be really cool to have like a victory sign that is you know, like the old Latin pillars and the old Latin Roman pillars. That was the reason that I did not transit this. So I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. I don't know. Current Act 2. Load. Da da dum 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 da dum. We can probably do it. Yeah, so I was just saying, it was a choice to not translate it because I wanted it to be like a Roman sign where it says victory. It should have been in Latin then, but... Let me see. It's probably better if we translate it. Didn't the Vatican just suspend Latin as the formal language? That is, yeah, I don't know. It's completely unrelated to the Vatican. I just wanted a Roman sign like this because it reminds me so much of the churches and stuff and the old buildings. I think I actually have a. Let me see. It's all just an excuse. I should just translate it. I should just translate it. Anyway. Let's do it. Why not make an album as if it was a soundtrack for a non-existing game? Because I don't want to create into the void. I would much rather have like something to work with. Something that inspires the music. Oh, it is just chapter text. Okay. word spacing Optimus character. So can I do this? Then I can. Alright. Alright, you have convinced me. So this will be character size 45. I'm gonna localize it to victory. Is this already localized? Fastest victory, no. Almost. Almost. Victory. Victory. Sieg. Don't continue. So what would that be in Russian? Craft Fear 2 official soundtrack? Ask the dev to make a successor to Craft Fear. There is a story there. Did you know that he wanted to make a remaster? I actually, when I was in Stockholm, I actually met Rumper, so we talked about this. In Japanese. Do you wanna auto-translate it? It detected traditional Chinese, even though it just copied Japanese. Yeah. Sieg. Okay. It sounds pretty nice. We'll have Harvest 3, get GTA 6 and Craft Fear 2. So Rumpel wanted to. Do you guys know the story? Because it was actually public. He wanted to make a remaster. And he got pretty far actually. He moved on to the Unreal Engine. Victoria! And then they pretty much dissolved because the publisher went bankrupt. And the team fell apart. The original Craft Fear team fell apart. And then the problem was that they had sold the rights to the publisher who was now bankrupt. So the IP, the Craft Fear IP was with the publisher, if I remember correctly, or something like that. So, or was it with the Depressic team? I don't know. Something went on with the IP. And then Rumpel finally got the IP back, and now the IP is back with Rumpel again. But you know, there's a little bit of controversy going around. People tried to cancel Rumpel for some stuff that he allegedly did or did not do. Who knows? But yeah, we talked about this. It was a really cool meeting. We actually walked through Stockholm and we watched some of the original Craft Fear, where Craft Fear was inspired by, you know, a lot of locations and stuff. It was really cool. And he's currently working on a new horror game. So maybe I will actually do some music for that. We will see. At the moment he needs a programmer. And he said, well, whenever I'm done with Facing Despair, if I want to program for him, and I was like, I'm not that good of a programmer, you know. I can program a little bit. I can hack my way together to find something that works. I'm not on the same level as James who worked on Craft Fear. Like he's a god. So yeah, maybe I will just make a little bit of music, we will see. Brainoid Games, hello! It's 288 of 1300. Yeah, for me, I think I got through the UI text yesterday. I think the UI text is done. Yes. And I'm on to the cards tooltips now, which I think will be the most of the work, I guess. And choreo tooltips. Yeah. Well, it's fun so far. Super excited to see what comes out of it, yeah. Yeah, he told me the story and such for his new game, it's really cool. Replicate, yes. That is the game by Brainoid Games. It's really cool. We played it 2 days ago on stream. Very positive, 100. Nice, congratulations, man. I think you have even more, right? Because it's just my languages. Yeah, you have 188. Yeah, I think you really need to make a dog game. If you won't do it, somebody else will. I think actually you might get stabbed in the back here by another dev, and another dev will come along and release a mobile version of it. So I hope you can do it before them. I actually would say that people will, like some other game dev will try to make a dog version of this. Even just a mobile. I can just add mod support and let people create other animal versions. You're leaving money on the table. You're leaving money on the table here. Dog application. I see what you're doing, and I see that you're a kind person, but just releasing a dog version would be, I think it would be cool. For you, financially, I mean. Okay, I think all of the stuff is done now. Let's see if it works in the game. I hate that game 100 Cats, I don't want to become one. I know what you mean, yeah. But it works, you know? It works for them. Also, at some point, I don't even know if it's the same developer, because I feel like other game developers have just joined in on the 100 Cat craze, and they just made their own games like that. I feel like it's not even the same developer anymore. Deutsch. Let's see if this works. Save. And no, it doesn't. No, it does not. No, it does not. Why? Run layout, and then we have next chapter page. Buttons. Ripley dog, Ripley bird, Ripley fish, Ripley farm, Ripley man. Ripley man? Oh. Is it the wrong WinRAR pop-up? There it is. This should be it. Victory. Localize. Oh, I didn't set a term. Well, if you don't set a term, then it cannot work. Ripley Baldman is, dude, actually that would be a pretty big hit. That would be pretty big. Just make it a tie-in with all of the Rage games. On the 7th day, God created Ripley Man and Ripley Woman. There we go, it is not translated. Steak. It's always a bit worrisome when I see Steak. The Germans know. The Germans know what I mean. Alright. Gewonnen. You think gewonnen is better? I don't know. Okay, wait. Gewonnen sounds lame. I wanted it to be like, you know, eine gehobenere Version. Gewonnen sounds like, yeah, you won. Mensch, ärgere euch nicht. It's fine. Okay, we have one really strange bug. Seek has a lot of weight. But it is, I think it's the equivalent to victory. You just don't keep going, you know, just say seek and that's it. just say that. Anyway. It's harder to continue. Yeah, but it is the equivalent. I don't know what to say. Victory. There it is. I could say Triumph or Erfolg, but it doesn't sound, it doesn't have the same weight. It doesn't sound that good. So yeah. I'm just gonna go with that. A race condition when saving metastars. So there's a new comment, ladies and gentlemen, on the discussion boards. Demo feedback. Blah, blah, blah. I got a strange error, but I didn't read this yet, by the way. I couldn't stomach it yet. But I read this one. Maybe not victory, but something like faith prevails. It's fine. I like the victory. You slayed death. Death has been slain. I got a strange error, but I didn't get it. It is finished for winning a run, earned at the Chronicles, even though I got nothing's impossible for winning a run without getting curses. So let's take a look at this. I feel like this could be a race condition. No curses. Without curses. There it is. One run without curses. Set Chronicle achieved. 17. Save next stream. Alright. Save meta statistics. Okay, let's see. I have oh my god. I feel like this is a race condition because I'm not talking about this race. I'm talking about do you know race conditions? I hope you do. So the problem is the following. He says that one run without curse is true, but winning won a run is false. So this is basically his outcome. Oops, like this. And so here's my theory. This gets set to true and it gets saved. And this is also set to true, but later. And somewhere in here, when this is trying to get saved, or maybe like this, it's trying to get saved, waiting for file access, blah blah blah. But then this gets saved, and I feel like it would have been the other way around. Okay, yeah, this is the race condition. So this is set to true, and then this is set to true. waiting. This gets saved immediately because for some reason, I don't know. But then this one. But then this one actually gets saved. And now one run is false in the file. So this is what I mean by race condition. Like something is happening here where it could be that a save attempt from a frame earlier was overriding the save attempt, the second save attempt. So this is something that probably can happen. And that would explain this. That would explain this. So we have to see where this is set. Once in the stream, jumps on a Mothership's desk and hides himself. Why would you do that, Tarok? Just get out of my desk. I really appreciate the explanation. Programming is not my forte, and it's so cool that you give a visual example of what's happening. You're welcome. Yeah, so a race condition, usually you can get a race condition in code when you have accesses, like whenever you have access to a shop system, for example, and you have the same access point, but you call it twice, you call it the website twice, you can get into race conditions. I'm not here. Don't give position away. Who are you hiding from, Tarok? Are you hiding from somebody? Tarok really is a kid. Yeah. And another race condition can happen when you save something to a database or when you save stuff to a file. So I feel like this is what is happening here. And what we can do, we can have a queue system, where the file just gets added to a queue and then saved one after another. Something like that. To a queue and then saved that one after another. So then we should not have any issues anymore, but we will have to make our own queue system. What if I am? Well, but let's see in what order this is actually getting saved. Wanna run without curse? Let's see, without curse. This is here. Check for win run achievements. Where does this get called? Right here. Okay. Is this new? Meow. I'm hiding from colleagues with tasks they should do themselves. That's a classic. Classic. So. Save meta statistics next frame. Increase total wins. Okay, we have two checks here. The first one is run without a curse. Lucky number 7. Yes. I'm a bit dark about this. Okay. So I'm currently looking for the position where without curses. So where's the position where it says set chronicle achieved 1? Should be 1, right? No. Because it's the first achievement. Check achievementos. Wait, this is only checked here? Is it checked in the splash screen? Okay. I feel like we should also do it whenever this is called. For 21. Maybe that will help, I don't know. Without. With or without you. Without curses. If total wins. So wait a minute, this is the round, this is the, yeah, win run achievements, okay. Then we will just say set connect achieved to 1. 1 a run. Yay. I'm just putting it at the top. So, what does it say here? Find or add chronicle, save Natus's next frame. So maybe it was just missing. Maybe we just need to call it immediately. It is a little strange that... Let's see. If total wins is greater than 0, so maybe this was not set correctly. What this person should have done is he should have sent me a bug report with F8. But I realized that is not something that is obvious. But yeah, I think maybe this is not a race condition, but just maybe total wins was not set correctly or not in time. Maybe not in time. Increase total wins? Huh. Increase total wins. Win run routine. Could be meta statistics total wins. It still saves it next frame. So I'm not really sure what happened there. And then it checks for total wins greater than 0. Oh, I see. Oh my god, that's funny as hell. It doesn't do it in the demo. Yeah. It doesn't. It didn't check it in the demo. That's funny. That is actually funny. Yeah. That is funny. Okay. Alright, problem solved. I mean, it is a little strange, but some of the set correctly achieved. Do you guys know that feeling when you dream something, wake up and just know that what you dreamed will happen in real life? Really just made my hair stand up, yeah. I'm trying to think. I mean, I had a few deja vus in my life where it's like, okay, wait a minute, I've seen this happen, and then I was like, I was able to predict something that was going to happen that was really strange. Yeah, I mean that sounds like bullshit now that I say it out loud, but I was in a classroom. I don't know how old I was, but I had a really strange deja vu for some reason, and I knew that some other person would come along and say something, and I kind of had the premonition that this would happen. That it was really strange. Was just probably a coincidence, to be honest. On the other hand, you know, is it called Shimebu? No, it is called... Oh, wait a minute, what? Niemals gesehen? I mean, I know that... I've never heard that before. It's called kind of Final Destination. Yeah, maybe that's it. Wow, I'm confused. No, I did never. No, I don't think that ever happened. The only thing that, I mean, apart from the intro for Halfway Game, and if you want this to count, I dreamed some scenes for games or whatever, but I made it a reality. I didn't know this would happen. But maybe it was also just divine input. Like, you have to do this. Grüß dich, Nixinale. Willkommen im Chat. Wie geht's dir heute? Das war nicht wirklich österreichisch. Also wir müssen schauen, dass wir von dem Deutsch wegkommen. Wir müssen gut Deutsch reden. Gut Deutsch. Du hast einen Traum gehabt, dass du bald besucht wirst. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Austria-Flagge, let's go. Grüß dich, Nixinadi. Wie geht's dir? Wie geht's dir denn heute? Du bist aufgewacht und Servus. Servus, Alter. Du bist aufgewacht und hast es sehr nah gespürt. Strange. Very strange. Adbrick, I'm gonna be right back. Do not go anywhere, Alter. Stop eating after midnight. Yeah. Yeah. You will grow wings. And you won't like it. Bruder! Da sind wir wieder. Well, I did not. I was in bed before. This was just some PTSD to my toxic ex who will visit me soon because it's that time of the year again. What the fuck? I guess my brain is just hardware and joke. Try to shake it off by thinking nonsense. It works for me. To be honest, I don't have a slight clue who you're talking about because I'm not TV. I have also no idea. What does the time of the year even mean? Christmas? Is it? Do you expect a visit from Mariah Carey? Is that the time of the year that you mean? Did you have a nightmare of Mariah Carey? Maybe that's what you had. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah. Achievement. I mean, I can probably say some of the achievements don't work really in the demo, or I can remove this and make the demo work. But I will just say some of the achievements will only unlock in the full version. Pointing that out. The time of the year when memories are what? Memories are what? Let's go through this together, because I kind of dread doing this. The day 1 game is very easy. I see there's full 31 tiers, but with a run taking 1-2 hours, it's a lot of time just to find the max challenge. And when I suspect a lot of the earlier tiers could be relatively trivial unless unlucky or deliberately doing weird experimental build, I linked that with Monster Train, and Monster Train had a lot of distinctive color affection combinations to give variety while climbing the ladder, whereas here the cards are virtually boilerplate. You don't have... I need to... A journal is completely optional. You can play custom runs and set your own atonements immediately if you want a more difficult experience. The streak continues. 7. My Lakama icon turns red in 5 days and I will become fracture 15%. No. The game's economy is kind of bizarre, at least the one. It's harder to stick in your deck than thin it. A reversal from most deck builders, yet there still doesn't seem to be much reason to have a deck size of more than 10 cards. Upgrades are uncommon enough that in some cases it might be more efficient to just sell armor upgrades and buy upgraded ones, blah 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 blah. It totally depends on your luck as to how many upgrades you get, and sacrifice can also be skipped if you want to. I agree though that in general people have found that a bigger deck size is not... And it depends on your Lacrima. I agree though that in general people have found that a bigger size deck is not always the best strategy, and I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't know. You can do whatever you want. You can... You are free to do what you think is best. To be or not to be. Low value Lakama pile up because they are the inverse sacrifice into the fusion mechanism, and you will have higher value ones that are useless to your build and there is no way to sell them. If you preemptively knew an account that was going to have something like Fracture Exile, you'd have more reason to send out jump creatures with jump Lakama, but you don't. I don't even know what to say to that. Yeah, you don't know what you're going to get. If you preemptively knew what kind of encounter, I don't know. I think it makes it better to... Now that you know that Fracture and Exile exists, you can maybe have a bit of a plan B in your decks, just in case. You just gotta have faith. I don't know why this is triggering me so much. When it comes to manipulating Lakama in your deck, I think reversing it so that the control stick slides when held for more than a moment, but the D-pad is always a static move of one per press might be preferable. Alright. I think reversing it so the control stick slides. Okay. I will take a look at this. But what? Is it? Oh, is it really? Let me get out my good old PS3 controller. Look at it. Look at it, shiny. Wow. Wow. That was the sound of my controller, by the way. Because I'm using SCP Toolkit. Let's go to inventory. Alright. I mean, yeah. So he's saying that it should be continuous when you keep stick down. I actually kind of agree. I don't know why that is. I will take a look at that. I will take a look into making the controls also slide when moving with the sticks. Thanks. So you have the worst of both worlds. I'm really on a roll today. I stick to my Steam controller though. You can stick to whatever you want. Control stick free view and D-pad snapping to open slots. I really don't like free view, but yeah. I don't like pushing a cursor around on screen. No. I'm not AAA. You can stick to a wall. You can stick everything, whatever you want. The game leaves certain questions unanswered. For example, it doesn't clarify what happens if you cause an enemy with damage dealing powers to activate when you'd have no one guarding. I thought it might mean I'd lose faith, but I didn't. I imagine that could confuse people who think there needs to be a blocker. Yeah, sure, that's confusing, but once you see it, it is no longer confusing. I think once you see that nothing happens, it should be fine. I need to phrase this differently. It sounds very defensive. Another question I didn't look for an answer for is what happens if you have a card that is something like trigger, effect, trigger. Effect net, or does each trigger activate each effect? No. It multiple triggers all can trigger the card. The order of the triggers doesn't matter, but the action Lacrima will then get activated from left to right. A card gets overcharged, not overloaded, when it gets activated an X amount of time per round, where X is the number of slots a card has. Alright, I'm not gonna post it, I'm gonna read it afterwards and make it sound less defensive. Alright, sticking around at the speed of volume. I guess all that makes me a rather sticky person. Yeah, maybe you should go see a doctor. Alright, let's take a look at other things. It's not a race condition, it is just that some Chronicles only unlock in full version. Is that okay? Do you guys think that Chronicles should also unlock in the demo or not? Because some of them do and some of them don't. If we want to have, if we wanted to be like if everything should be the same, then we also need to check it here. Demo is a demo, right? Yeah. I need you to add me in Steam. Okay. That's out of left field. So, but currently the winning achievements are actually unlocked. Everything else is not unlocked. So, if we want to be fair, then we also don't have these unlocked in the demo. So that nothing is unlocked in the demo. Shouldn't have too much stuff, yeah. Alright. Then let's do this. No Chronicles in the demo. Probably needs an info. Probably needs an information. Let's do it. Am I in Stadium? Alright. Everybody adds Terrog on Steam. Instead of me. Arguably, the demo already has a lot of stuff in it. Yeah, it is already too much. And people are still complaining. It is, okay. We're going to add a not available in demo here whenever you move your mouse over it. That's what we're going to do. Chronicles. Not Chronicles. Chronicles. Oh, I'm in the collection. Collections here, then we have Chronicles. There we go. And once again, the game was charged based on the first run. Yeah. Get achievement statistics. Where is the... Whenever I see the stream 23 years of service badge, it makes me feel so old. It's the Steam. Yeah. What is mine? Oh my god! I only have 22 years of service. What the hell? Where are you a Valve employee? Since September 13th, 2003. Wow, you have one more year than me. That's crazy, man. Oh my gosh. Show Chronicles details, please. I like the function name. Chronicle details. If we are in a demo, info text should be not available in demo. Let's do it. Hello Max, how is it going? I'm currently going through some feedback. I've already fixed a font issue today. We have already fixed taking a look at a new post in the Steam forums. And we decided a winner. The winner is Madneat. Madneat. And he's going to design a new angel for the game. With Lufo. How was your day? Productive of you. I'm feeling very productive today. Wow. Yesterday I fixed the 0 HP bug. Turns out it was actually 2 bugs. 2 bugs in one. There were 2 occasions where you could have a 0 HP enemy that would not be able to be killed. And yeah, we finally found it. Or I finally found it. I mean, we all did. bug package deal. I love it. And only 20 lines of code. 2 bugs. what does it say about me? Card game manager. And you know what? I realized that this all could have been prevented. At least one of those could have been prevented. If I had not decided to just copy a class. Because the enemy lane class and the ally lane class is duplicate code. And if I just had them joined in one class, this would never have happened. Like at least one of them would have not happened. It is a copy and paste error, yeah. That is technical depth at its finest. I'm coming to the hike tomorrow, yes. I think it starts at 3 PM, right? Working on the new game. Wow. Wow. I'm really looking forward to that. Yes, we're going to do a hike. 3 PM, Praterstern. And then just walk around for 3 hours. And talk about games. And other things. Games and other things, yeah. If it is a demo, you're gonna say it's not available in demo. And otherwise, we're going to do that. Not available. I think the run creator has this. Wow, a new game. Wow, actually, since you're talking about this, the fact that my game is you know, coming to a close, at least somewhat. It's like my brain is going, so you have time for a new game now? Is that what we're doing? And I'm like, no, I still have an update, and my brain is like, are you sure? Because I have this idea. Do you want this idea for a new game? And I'm like, no, I don't have time right now. But it's like, you do? It's pretty shiny. It's a pretty cool game idea. No, I don't have time right now. Not available in demo. If it's the one we talked about, yeah. No, I know what I told you about. My brain is like going through various ideas. You know how it is. I don't like the one I told you. I don't really know where the game part is. So this is. You know, your brain wants fresh dopamine. I don't know. I still need to find time and start working on a challenge you gave me. Yes. The Nixinali challenge has been accepted. It is official. Signed with blood. Just to repeat, Nixinali challenge is he wants to create a Pong clone in Godot, and then he will share it with me, and I will play it on stream. And one of the balls should look like an evil smiley, but it is optional. And he has accepted it. With blood. Make it friend stop, then you don't need to add any gameplay. Oh my god. Yeah. I was also at the Subotron event, the game dev event, where they had the panel about the state of the game industry in Austria and stuff like that. And I don't know, it was one of the reasons why I didn't want to go is because I knew that people would just talk a lot of negative stuff. There was some positive stuff too, like some people in the audience said, well, maybe we shouldn't complain too much because we are in Austria, and the fact that we are paying taxes also guarantees that we have a bit of a net to fall back onto if things go wrong, unlike other countries and stuff like that. So yeah, but it escalated. Like Thomas Feichtmeier had some really cool stuff to say, you know, like he usually does. he had like a printed out pieces of paper, and he talked about the Second World War and the fact that Austria, or I mean Vienna, is still still has heavy ties to Russia and stuff like that. And I was like, wait a minute, this is a game dev meetup, right? Is it still about game industry? I'm confused. It was nice overall. Like the one thing that really was fun about the game dev meetup or the panel is that I sat down next to a fresh game student, and he was like, "Yeah, I want to make games. And this is always really nice to see, you know, when you see young people interested in making games. But he did raise a question after the panel. He said, well, so he said, it looks to me like I have two options. The first option is become a politician and make sure that the game industry in Austria has better conditions. And the second option is to make a gambling game or whatever he said. So yeah, I hope he is not too dispirited from the panel. I hope that he continues to have the drive to want to make games, but it was not was not the best panel to see as a student. Make a gacha game, yeah. Don't you get 14 payments a year in Austria? Not if you're self-employed. I mean, you can get more than 14 payments a year if you're self-employed. Depends on your clients or on your amount of clients. Also, the fact that you get 14 payments is not the solution. It is actually a little weird, because like in total you still get the same amount as in other countries maybe, but it's just divided weirdly. Like every 6 months you get a little bit more, but you could just as well distribute the extra money that you get among the rest of the months and not have the 14 payments. But now the fact that everybody is so used to it is really hard to change. Politician or a gambling game, yeah. Gacha illegal as gambling. I'm seeing it as a person who played like about 5 gacha games. Is Faith in Despair a gacha game? No. That would be... I would have to make it random. Random rewards after every fight. I should still do this. Lufo said we need to add some meta progression. Maybe just tack on a bunch of gacha mechanics with you know, anime women that forgot what to wear today. Maybe that's the solution. But yeah, no, it was a fun panel. Thomas always has very interesting opinions. Very loud opinions. Very aggressive opinions. Yeah. One of the attendees also said, yeah, I was waiting for the Thomas Feichtmeier show, and they definitely got the Thomas Feichtmeier show. For reference, for information, Thomas Feichtmeier is one of the best pixel artists in the world. He's an Austrian, and so he's attending the meetups regularly. If you don't know him, this is Thomas Feichtmeier. He made the sprites that are used in Vampire Survivors, actually, which is really funny. So yeah, he's a really cool dude. Like, he could be he could be much worse. For the fact alone that he has such a huge following and stuff. But he's pretty down to earth. Would be gacha if gold gained between fights was actually from microtransactions? Yeah, maybe. We could still do that, you know. Lufo recently suggested something, and then he said, well, it depends on your morals. I'm like, what? Yeah, I have some morals, thank you, but thanks for asking. Alright, collection, Chronicles. We still see it here. And card game manager, universe master. Where is the universe master? Could have also called it God, I guess. Jetzt set is demo. This is not available in the demo. Yay! Yay! Awesome. It works. $15 death pass to guarantee a store rest on each tile and a 50% store discount. But death pass works only for a month. Death pass. Yeah. No, LeFou was talking about meta progression today. I'm like, yeah, but it's a roguelite. It's not a roguelite. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So it is actually good that we do not need worry about race conditions. It was just an is demo flag that has gone wrong. Cool. Thanks to whoever this was. Robofish126. Oh. I opened the dev tools. Yeah, I don't know. There is an idea floating around where we want to add consumables that make the runs a little bit easier. So if you go through a run, then you could find blue lacrima, and you would have a satchel here at the left with 3 slots. So you can have 3 blue lacrima along with you. And the blue lacrima that you get through a run are random, but you can set the 3 that you want to take along for a run. So it's kind of like the Super Mario Bros. 3 system. If you remember Super Mario Bros. 3, where you could, I don't know if they show it here, probably not. You had a map system, and on a map you could access your inventory, and then you could like take one of the items that you had in the inventory. Map selection, I don't know if that's it, probably not. But anyway, you could find items that you could take with you, like this is the sort of meta progression, and then every time you start a run, you can decide what 3 items you want to take along with you, and you can then either use them or not. And you know, it could be really powerful items, like for example, destroy 1 non-boss creature, and then it would not be usable again. So it is a one-time consumable that could help you out in sticky situations. I think that could actually work. And yeah, I guess I will just have to try. So if I add like 15 of these items, and then I also need to add some kind of inventory system in the run starter, this could probably help. I just realized one thing. Is it possible to overflow the lacrima pouch? No. Whenever your lacrima satchel is full, you do not get anything else. So you have to make sure that it is actually cleared up. Manage it yourself. Okay. Let's take a look at this one. Rest in endless mode. Doesn't show the it doesn't show the correct preview. Let's see. I think we have a save game here from the, yeah, we do. Let's put this here. Download. Save it. And then load it. It will have a 0 HP enemy, but that's fine. We're going to fix that really quickly, and then we can change to Then we can change to endless. Is about to die. False. Dead. Dead? No? Okay. Still not. Huh. Is that true? Oh. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong one. Wait a minute. This is the wrong one. Debuff, shield, clear debuffs, all allies. That's not it. There it is. About to die is false. Is that is false? What the hell? There it is. Alright. And now let's go to endless. We should go to a bunch of upgrades. Oh, this is actually it. This is actually it. Wait a minute. So, in rest. Oh yeah, I need to tell you a story. When was it? I think it was on Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, something really strange happened to me. Somebody knocked on the door of our apartment, and and I opened the door, and there was a man standing there, and he said, "Yeah, we're currently changing the contracts for electricity and gas for the whole house," and he wanted me to get an invoice of our last electricity bill and whatever. And I'm saying, okay, yeah, I will get the mobile phone. I was like, oh, this is he looked really official. He had a name tag over here. And I thought he was from the house management, sent from the house management, because he said the whole house is getting changed to this new whatever. And I'm like, okay, I got my mobile phone, I showed him the invoice, and he's like, yeah, we're going to switch you to the new one, and then you will save this and this and this. Do you have a table where I can write? And I said, yeah, come inside. And I moved him to the living room, and he began to write, fill out a form on the table. And then I was like, wait a minute, something feels weird. Something feels very off here. And I asked him, were you sent by house management? And he's like, no. And I'm like, okay. And he kept writing. And I'm like, but wait a minute, I don't want to switch. I want to stay with the Vienna company, Wien Energy is what they're called. And then he looked at me, he's like, wait a minute, you don't want to switch? Why not? You're going to save 280 euros a year. And I'm like, I don't care. What company are you from? And he said, he's from Gold Gas, like golden gas. And I'm like, okay, I've never heard of this company before. So he's like, so you don't want to switch? And I'm like, no. And then he said, but your neighbor was really happy that he's now saving so much money. I'm like, yeah, I don't mind. And then he turned to me and he said, so if I gave you 280 euros, you wouldn't take it? And I said, no, I would not take it. And he said, okay, then I will leave. And I said, yeah, please leave. And then he left, and that's it. That was so weird. Oh my god. And then I looked up the company, and it has so many strange reviews. It's like, and one of the reviews said, my 89-year-old mother was scammed by this company. She was forced to have a new contract. And then another review said, once he actually filled out the form, it was really hard to get them to stop canceling the current contract, like with the official Vienna company or whatever. And I'm like, wow. But you know what? This was actually a really dangerous situation. The fact that he just said that I was totally social engineered. The fact that he said, yeah, we are currently switching the whole house. And your neighbor also said yes, which by the way could have been a lie. and I let him in my apartment. I could have actually, like, there could have actually been some serious consequences to that. So yeah, that was definitely a learning for me. I am way too gullible. Yeah, social engineered me completely. It was crazy. But if this was actually a bad actor, like somebody who was trying to steal something from me, like, or if he was trying to knock me out or whatever, could have been a high power moment. It could have been a lot worse, yeah. And I only realized it after the fact when I talked to my wife about this, and she said, "Why did you leave him inside of the apartment and let him enter the apartment?" I'm like, huh, that's a good question. That's crazy. Yeah, don't do that. All right, end of the story. I'm a person who is way too gullible. Like, I believe people so easily because I have a deep belief in the good of the people. And that is why I always fall for scams. It's crazy. Like, one of the scams that I fell for was... almost fell for. I got a letter because I just had a... like, my company was just in the... I don't know what it is called. The Firmenbuch. Like, officially, it is now called Trimon Studios, and for that you have to get into the company book or whatever. And then I got a scam mail, like a snail mail letter, an actual letter, and it said, yeah, you have to do this and do this, otherwise there will be consequences or whatever. You have like 1 week. I'm like, okay, well, what? And I just filled out the form and returned it. And then they sent me a bill of, I think it was 1,000 euros. And like, what the hell? Why do I have to pay 1,000 euros now? And I was almost about to pay it. And then I was like, wait a minute. I will just research online about this company or whatever. And then they said, yeah, this is totally a scam. And even the fact that you signed it and returned it doesn't actually end up in the contract because there is no company on the contract. Like, the other party is not even on the contract. There's no address of the other party. There's no name of the other party. I just signed a blank piece of paper, basically. But yeah, that was really scary as well. 280 euros. Who knew? Oh, yeah. You found what?
Hello.
They know where I live. Oh my god. Can I change the volume of this?
Would you like to save on your energy bill?
오, 죄송합니다. 저 영어 몰라요.
괜찮아요. 네, 한국말 할 수 있어요.
오, 씨.
200불 아낄 수 있어요.
You can save 200. Oh my god, this is actually that.
Hello.
It is actually that. Oh my god. Yeah, that's funny. That is exactly what happened. Oh my god. But you know what? I mean, this house is a little bit cursed. So, there are two things that have happened in this house that I know of, alright? The first one is, show us your Korean. Wait a minute. My Korean is... No, let me think about the story first. Okay, so the first one is... We have a... what is it called? What is Hausmeister in English? I don't know. Some guy who is, you know, walking around taking care of the houses. Okay, and he told me that in the basement he actually found a bunch of needles. Like, there's actually people went into the basement because apparently you can just access it without a key, and they just shoot up down there. And I'm like, okay. And he was like, yeah, it was crazy. Like, he had to clean up so much of a mess and whatever. He definitely lives here, yeah. And the second story, somebody actually broke into our basement. Like, we have a small compartment in the basement that belongs to us. That we are renting it, of course. and they just broke into it. Like they had actually gotten rid of the lock and tried to ransack this place or whatever. Unfortunately, there's nothing inside there. It's just an old dishwasher. So they left it there. I mean, I would have been glad if they got rid of it, but the caretaker janitor gotta go now. Ah, yeah. Have a nice day and a nice weekend task. That's it, yeah. Oh, yeah, this house is a little... This house is a little bit cursed. But it's fine. It was even worse when there was an Airbnb above us, but now it's everything's better. Rest. Is the house old? Yes, it's from 18 something. 1870, I guess. So maybe that is why it is cursed. Bye! Looking forward to your new songs. The chosen need is an upgrade. Upgrade. What? Upgrade card. There it is. Yeah, it is really old. To be honest, that is why we like it so much, because it has high ceilings, a lot of place for my thoughts. Let's see if we can get the preview to work. Fan meetup in Mothership's basement went well. There it is, yeah. It doesn't say that it's show the upgrade. Alright, that's very cool. With a test case. And then he locks the basement and keeps all the fans out fans there. Oh no. Why would I do that? Bring your own needles. Well, Mothership, you were talking about what is going to move the needle, and now you know. You can move it yourself. That's not what I meant. It's gonna be an extra Halfway Institute. Yes, I thought it already happened when, you know, the lock got broken. Yes. I see. Oh. Oh my god. Well, Max has figured it out. Yeah, I'm sad to say this, but the broken lock is because people actually escaped. My fans have escaped, and they are now in Twitch chat again. Show preview. Option preview. There we go. Get cards for preview. Yes. If it is get upgrade card for preview. There we go. Copy card upgrade. Limit to max slots is false. I think this is what we need to do. Let me see. This is the inventory. Ah, there we go. There we go. Card game manager is in this round, then we say false. What the fuck? What is wrong with this code? Does anybody know what is wrong with this code? I wouldn't mind living in the basement as long as there's stable Wi-Fi. I cannot guarantee that. It's an old house. The fact that it is false and it just keeps being false makes this kind of irrelevant. And I don't know what happened. I don't know why I did it this way. That's hilarious. Upgrade card routine. Limit to max those false, yeah. I guess it should always be false then, right? That's crazy. What does that do? What does that do? Okay, so we will just say false then? Is that it? Is that the solution? Ah. By the way, Linus Tactics recently released a video with a guess on how much GameCube might cost when it gets released. Yeah, it is going to cost $699. $699. Clean code is like balls. Who needs clean code, man? Oh my god. Victory, and let's go back to the endless. Let's try it again. Okay. No offense. No, none taken. Didn't want to make it look like there was any offense. No, I'm thinking about this problem right now. That's why it probably looked like I was offended. I still think it will be closer to 1K personally, but I believe that even if it will, it's still gonna be a pretty good value. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to price it at. I mean, Linus made a really good point when he said that it's not gonna be too cheap because otherwise companies will just buy 10,000 units and replace all of the PCs with them. So I think that is a very good point. I think $700 sounds like a good price for it, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, 1K, I mean 1K sounds a bit too much, to be honest. Battery is not included. So I don't know. I don't know. What is the chosen card? You were the chosen card. No. Can I get current map node? Wow. AI companies will buy all Gabe cubes to use for AI training and gamers will be left in the try again. Yeah, I don't know. Just like how they bought all RAM and now gamers have to pay double, triple and everything. So, mere mention of AI and its bullshit makes my blood boil. Yeah, the question is if they even allow you to do that. Like Linus said, yeah, companies could just buy 10,000 units or whatever, right? But what if it is just tied to your Steam account? I mean, I know you can just create 10,000 accounts on Steam, but still, that is really hard to do. I think so, at least. And then it can still limit it to, I don't know, address or whatever, or to credit cards, and I feel like that's what they're going to do. You know, make it possible to have to maybe maximum buy 5 PCs or whatever per Steam account. Because if they are the only seller of the Steam machine, they can just do that. In theory. Debug log error. Fix me. But yeah, no, I think it's really going to be a cool machine. Definitely thinking about getting one. Like my PC in the other room is still from 2018. I think it's a really good machine. But if I can get a Steam machine and it's it's just quiet and, you know, sounds good to me. Also, yeah, AI is everywhere. I don't even understand when you write an email nowadays with Gmail. It's so weird because you're constantly getting bombarded with AI features that you do not want. I'm gonna show you. For example, if you write something, it immediately says, help me write. Like, no. Hi, Rendefund. I want to write an email without AI. Can I do that? And then if you go here, it should be... I actually saw something last time where it says... Ah, yeah, there it was. Did you see it? Polish. I don't wanna... What happens when I press that? I'm drafting this email without the assistance of AI. Is it possible for me to do that? Sure. Replace. Awesome. Can I do it again, please? No, it doesn't give me the option anymore. Like what strange world are we living in right now? This is Clippy all over again. It's Clippy all over again. And I don't like it. You know what I noticed is that people, the more you write with people that are highly successful and don't have a lot of time, the more you realize that the way they write emails is just like one phrase or one sentence, like not even an introduction, whatever. So this is not helping. If I can get a Steam machine, I'll probably replace my laptop with it. Just gotta buy a monitor. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything doing everything. Emails written with AI will get summarized by another AI, whereas the human interaction, that's simple action. Yeah, exactly. Even Figma is shoving its new AI features down the throat. It is Figma balls. Oh my god. Yeah, that is definitely a thing. Alright, now it works. Now it works. The upgrade shows the new values. Very nice. Very nice. I think it's yeah, it is even here. When I go to my localization file, it says analyze this data. You didn't see it right now. Analyze this data. What is there to analyze? It is a it is a table with different language and stuff. Oh my god. When Gmail said Polish, I thought that it's going to compose the email in Polska. Yeah, I mean, that's what it should have done. It's going to run that email through a send grinder. Yeah. Gain gold, target trace, look at triangle. Okay, never mind. Can we get this to appear? I guess we can. It's going to be another ad break soon, ladies and gentlemen, because Jeff Bezos wants another yacht from my 2 cents. It is what it is. We have to accept our fate. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Eternal. Wow. Holy crap. What a nice start. Can I get a... Wait a minute. Chosen need. Am I not in rest? I'm not in rest. Okay. Let's remove that again. Actually, we enjoy short breaks. Reminds me that I have a body that needs stretching from time to time. Yes, it is. It is like that. Going to be right back. Do not go anywhere. All right. Yeah, let's actually wait a minute. I want to take a look at the pen and run screen for a second in English. Make sure that it is aligned correctly. Ooh. Did we finish the last task? Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's what we wanted to do. I took this little opportunity to cozy up on my bed with my cat. Well, that was an opportunity well taken. I want an elite fight, please. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Can I just do it here? No, there's no preview. Okay, let's do it here. Let's save. Let's end the fight. Okay, do we have a preview here? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, we could probably... Let's see. Let's go to an elite fight, because then we can test it better. There should be an elite fight somewhere. Yesterday I had a really interesting idea. I'm just gonna tell you because it's never going to happen. I thought about reusing the Lacrima system, like just Phase in Despair, like what it is right now, and just build an RPG on top of it. Just use everything that I have now and do not use card battles or whatever. Just kind of make a Final Fantasy VII out of it with the Lacrima system. I thought it was hilarious. Go all in on the Final Fantasy VII inspiration. It could probably work. I mean, but it's a lot of work. Okay, we have an elite fight. I'm gonna save and then end the fight. And here we have the triangles that I think were mentioned by Renderpunk. Why is that the Lacrima should be on the right? And that RPG wouldn't be tied to Phase in Despair? No, probably not. No, the idea was to just take the system, the Lacrima system or whatever, and then just build like a little story on top of it. I think it could actually be funny to do that. Like you have to, just like Final Fantasy VII or whatever, you just start in this little village or whatever, and then something happens, the villain does something really stupid. Maybe he takes over the whole country and you have to take back the country. And so you start in your own village and then you set out, and all the time you're fighting against the soldiers. And until you get to the castle and then defeat the villain, and that's the end of the story basically. But you also have the Lacrima system, which is basically the material system, but with the Phase in Despair addition of triggers and stuff. So you have like a sword that has the trigger and the other Lacrima. So when you deal damage, then your sword activates or your teammates activate or whatever. I think that would be really interesting. But yeah, today we're going to fix this. We're going to fix the preview here. What am I gonna do? Show card details. I mean, the cool thing about this, that would make for a really solid gameplay foundation. Yeah, I think so as well. The cool thing about this is that the system is there. I would just reuse the entire Lacrima system. Totally unabashedly. And then just put a story on top basically. No gimmicks, no nonsense. And then it's just, I mean, it would be just a different game entirely. But yeah. Where is the target preview? Show card material targets. There it is. I think that's it, yeah. Sometimes my chat is twitching and it makes me It makes me feel like there's a new message, but there's no new message, and I'm trying to see what what is moving around. Clear target lines. Instantiate a target line. And target line script. Okay. Curve height. Reset position. If use curve movement, okay. I guess what you can do is, if the distance is lower, let me see. Use curve movement. Curve height is 5. Is this adjusted somewhere? I think it is. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Because I feel like curve height should be reset position. What does that do? Reset curve interpolation. Okay. Curve height is. What if it's just 2? Gotta trip out. Best of luck. Thank you very much for hanging out, Nick, and have a nice weekend. If ball 1 and ball 2. Wait, what? Target object and start object. Okay. Float distance is. There it is. Getting the distance between target and start and target object, yes. So if the distance is, I don't know, lower than this, then we don't need that big of a curve. So maybe that already fixes it. But we will check distance. Today is gym day. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. Last time I was at the gym was on Sunday. That's too long ago. I should do it 3 times in the week again. At the moment it's only 2 times a week. It's not enough. It's not enough. Okay, let's see. That made it worse. I like how things can get worse. That made it worse. That is interesting. Curve height. Maybe it's because of the speed. The time. Times move speed. There we go. Move speed is what? Ah. Maybe we can reduce the move speed. Maybe that's better. Move speed is 5. Otherwise, move speed is 10. Move speed 5. And move speed 10. Also, it looks like I'm going to be at. It looks like I'm going to be in San Francisco in March. I'm gonna be at GDC. I'm still not entirely sure yet, but I think it's going to be. I have no confirmation yet, but I applied. So we will see. It's gonna be my first and probably my last GDC. Did this actually change anything? Move speed 5. It is awesome, yes. I wanted to do it for quite a while, and maybe with this we will do it. There is a friend living in San Francisco, so opportunity to meet this friend would be really cool. And maybe meet even somebody else. I don't think he lives there. Wait a minute, how far is... What is the distance between Los Angeles and San Francisco? Oh, still a bit, yeah. Damn. That's a bit of a... I should ask him. Will they cover the costs? No. They will cover... Like, I would have to pay 600 euros and I would have a booth for Faith in Despair. And also the GDC ticket, so that would be included. But everything else I would have to pay myself. But... that friend offered me the option to live. They have a separate room, so I could probably live there for a week. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to do that, but we will see. Okay, that's curve height. It would be really cool if I could stream there, like do a real life stream. But I will have to research as to how to do that. But yeah. And the problem is that it is a really long flight. It's like 12 hours. 12 and a half hours maybe. So I will probably stay longer than a week. I would stay like 2 weeks to really make the best of it. It's also an expensive flight. This doesn't, no matter what I do, I feel like it doesn't change anything. Isn't that strange? It says movement speed is 2. Movement speed is 10. What the fuck? Yay. Wait, this is actually different now. What? Wait a minute. Wait. Move speed is 2 and 10. Mr. Matt Chirpy, welcome. How is it going? I was just talking about maybe I will go to GDC in March. Have you ever been to GDC? Do you want to go to GDC as well? It is like I always wanted to go to GDC, so this will be my only time I'm ever going to. So I will do it and then never do it again. Heads and tails. I will not toss a coin. What happened with your emote there, Renderpunk? Exciting indeed, yeah. Would you also consider going somewhere like that, Matt Chirpy? Like, I know that you like traveling, so that's why I ask. Emote, not to emote, yeah. That was strange. Oh, it's because of a small W. I see. I kind of wanna experience it once, GDC, and then I would be happy. Then I can die. Would be cool, but it's quite fine. GDC itself costs a bit of money too. Yeah. That's true. There's always money involved. It is going to be my first time in America, yes. Isn't that crazy? Reset on timer. What the hell? What? No. Okay. Maybe it's wrong because it needs to be done just in the beginning and not nowhere else. Maybe that's the reason. Let's just do it here and let's see what happens. Would definitely like to do it at some point, but probably not in my non-existent budget at the moment. Yeah. You know, there's an Austrian program, like a Viennese program actually. Yeah. Where you have to pay 600 euros and they will give you a booth for your game, and it also includes the GDC ticket, which I think would be interesting. I do not really expect anything from that, but I just wanna see what happens. And everything else you have to pay for yourself. But I have a friend in San Francisco, and he said I can probably crash at his place for a week. So that would probably help. Get the budget down. I'm so confused why this is not doing anything. But we will see. It's my first time in America, and it's also my first long flight. Like the longest I've flown was like 2 hours to Stockholm. It's gonna be interesting. So if I die, you know why. Margie flew across the ocean and never to be seen again. Can I do this? Can I say move speed is just this, and then curve height is 1.f? What happens then? What happens? Oh yeah. People always say that it's not a good time to be in the US. So I don't know. We will see. Probably better now than when Trump gets the third term. Okay, I think this is a little bit better now. Yeah, I mean there's no curve height now at least. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's the solution. Yeah. Cool. Let's see if it works in the game. Damn it. Distance is 2. So yeah, okay. Because I was overriding it. Like a madman. Okay, let's do that. It sounds good. Move speed is this. Curve height is this. I love it. Alright. Then it should be fixed for when you move over the card itself. And it should still work for everybody else. Mm-hmm. It is kind of crazy that I'm still fixing bugs. But I feel like this is it. I feel like this should be it. Why is it different now? I don't understand. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I mean, it looks kind of cool, but that's not what I wanted to do. What happened? Let's remove everything again. No, wait. Wait. I will keep this. Undo, no. Big undo. The biggest undo of my life. Is it because... Damn it. The distance is not gone. Let's copy that again. I know what happened. Float distance is this. I know what happened. It's probably a different setting in the prefab. Yes. What is it called? It's called target line, okay. Yeah. It says curve height is 1. Alright, curve height is 1. You got it. And move speed is 10. Okay. That's funny. Unity. Unity saves these public values to the prefab, and no matter what you change here, it doesn't do anything, which is really interesting. What is it stands for float. So basically, if you have an integer can be free, but a float can be 5.5f. But you always have to write the f. Otherwise, it's a bug, like an error. Okay, what is the distance here? Is the distance 0.6 maybe? Then we can fix that. And we can fix it! My nose is itchy today. I don't like it. What is the distance in this case? Distance is exactly 0.5. Okay. Then let's do below 6. Actually maybe 7. It's funny. I'm wondering what we decided for Teok. Hopefully nothing bad. He's like standing there with a pistol, with a gun. And like, I need somebody to toss a coin. Throw it. Throw the coin. Just do it. Right, this is better now. Doesn't have the weird triangle anymore when you move over your blessing. You're right. But it still works when you do this. Yay. It still gets a triangle. What was that? The last one. 1.8. Okay, maybe we need to say else if it's below below 2. Move speed is maybe this. And curve height is what? Curve height could be this. Let's try it out. All right. Is anybody excited for Christmas? It's in 3 weeks. Oh my god. Are you excited? 1, 2, 3, almost 3 weeks. According to my grocery store, Christmas already started in October. What is happening there? Did it again, what the hell? Wait a minute, what is the distance? Distance is... Okay, I'm only debugging the distance. Okay, so this is 1.8. Damn it. Clear. And run. Give me the spell again, please. Thank you very much. Gonna drop this here. Wait a minute. When I move, it doesn't change? Huh? You just keep reusing it? Or what? It just keeps getting reused. I don't understand. I don't understand. Alle Verweise suchen. Wait a minute. It has target lines, get component, whatever. Target lines add. What? Clear target lines, destroy object. I'm confused. Does it just reuse it? No, it doesn't. Huh. Show material targets. It is actually a child of the slot. Huh. Wait a minute, what does that do? Reset on target movement. Oh! Oh! I see. Okay, so we have to do it in reset. Alright. So this should be better then. Wow. Wow. These moments when you get into the flow of digging through code are so cool for me. Yeah, I feel like an archaeologist deciphering ancient runes inside ancient ruins. Ah, phew. Did we get any new ones? Yeah, new bug report by... What? If I choose to abandon run and then quit, I expect the game to take me to the title screen, but it just exits out of the entire screen. Wait a minute. Let's take a look at the target lines again. That is not a bug, no. Okay, it should become better. Yeah, there it is. It's no longer a triangle. Yes. Alright. Also not really that important, but it looks better now. So. Let's remove that. Debug. No longer a debug message here. Debug log error. Nothing in here. Nothing here. Okay. Awesome. My cat is sleeping in front of my desk today. I don't know if I can take a photo. Let me see if I can upload it and then share it. Cat picture incoming. Please upload. Oh, there it is. My cat is currently sleeping on my thighs. Rip your thighs. You got pinged, yes. This is her state right now. Hello. Hello. We made her like a bed, like a giant bed. Enough place for 6 cats, but she's like, oh, that's mine. We were just wondering what you were doing with the coin toss. If it was like No Country for Old Men. Alright. Let me fix that. Lacrima. Fixed Lacrima preview lines resulting in a strange triangle on small distances. Things. In any small column, okay. Fixed preview of upgrades in REST not doing values correctly during endless mode. My god. You know it's really getting complex when you cannot just when you just have a hard time describing the bug. To measure probability unaffected by my motion connection to it. Wow. Let me refresh this page really quickly. Okay. I've been looking a bit at Edmund Macmillan's new game. Looks pretty cool. What? He has a new game? Huh? He has a new game? What is the new game? Mutenics? Is it Mutenics? Mutenics. Okay, yeah. Is it on Steam? Yeah, there it is. Wow. Yeah, it's definitely an Edmund game. Turn-based roguelike with a bunch of D&D inspirations. Nice. You gonna buy something or what? Is it coming out soon? Get in the hole. Meat clapping sounds echoing. Alright. Yeah. Oh, it's coming out in February. Nice. Yeah. It is a game. Mutix live stream. What the hell is that image? All the game's content has been added. 90 days remain. Wow. Yeah. Once the release gets closer and closer, it's like it's getting real. It is getting real. Huge fan of Isaac, so I'm pretty hyped. Nice. I tried getting into Isaac, but just couldn't get into it. I don't know why. So yeah, LeFou said the following. If I choose to abandon a run and then quit, I expect the game to take me to a title screen. Abandon a run. Save and quit. But it says, thank you for playing. Do you really want to quit? Why did you see WoW like that after my explanation? Isaac is probably my favorite game of all time. Wow, that's pretty cool then. I said wow because you said to measure a probability unaffected by my emotional connection to it, and my brain was like, because it sounded like a science experiment. Dark Souls 1 is definitely up there too, bro. And I also never played that. I think we talked about this, right? I played Demon's Souls. I played Demon's Souls on PS3, and then I skipped all of the Dark Souls. Like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, I skipped them. And I played Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. What else is there? I did not play the Demon's Souls remake though. But a friend of mine, he made a new game. It's called, god damn it, what is it called? Fallstruktur. And he was actually inspired by Demon's Souls for that. Because I think Demon's Souls, not Dark Souls, I mean. Because there is a, do you see this fog? He said that the fog in Dark Souls was so cool. I think it was maybe Dark Souls 2, I don't know. But there was a specific scene where the coloring of the fog changes. So the atmosphere immediately feels different. And this is what inspired him to make this game. Because so you go down a structure, and this is exactly the same feeling that he had when playing Dark Souls. So he wanted to have like a lot of paths that you can take down there, the structure. So this game is actually inspired by Dark Souls, so if you want to check that out. Oh yeah, we were the complete opposite in terms of From Software games played. Yeah, that's really funny how that plays out. I should probably check out the Dark Souls games at some point. But I feel like you kind of had to be there. I still think that they should just release either Bloodborne 2 or a Bloodborne remaster. That would be so cool. But yeah. It is what it is. So I don't really know what to do about LeFaux report here. I don't know. I don't understand. Quits the game. Anyway. That's it. What else do we have? Do we have any other bugs? Oh yeah, switching Steam accounts is a big thing. I don't know if I want to support this. My level design was somewhat inspired by Dark Souls 2, although it's a very different game. I wanted to add multiple little shortcuts to give you that, oh wow, I'm back here again feeling I got from Dark Souls 1. Yeah. That is a really cool feeling though. That is a really cool feeling. It is sort of like, it's not really Metroidvania, but it's almost like, you know, like the reverse Metroidvania maybe? Not really reverse, but it's kind of different. It is kind of scratching the same itch. Tomoe icons also on hover, yeah. Some overlap there probably in terms of level design. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Oh yeah, let's just do a quick iOS release. We can do it really quickly. Oh yeah, reset background splash screen. We probably should do that, yeah. They should probably do that. Background. Background 1. Set background. Set background to 1. Is there set background 1 either? Okay, finish cutscene. What is that? Run creator. Alright, so let's do that in splash screen. Do you guys think that we will hear something new from FromSoft on Game Awards this year? Aren't they working on a new game? Was that, or was it just a DLC for Elden Ring that they announced recently? I thought they were working on a new game already. I mean, I hope they will work on something new. Wow, one of the game ideas that is currently in my head is actually, what if you have Shadow of the Colossus, but it is kind of in modern times, and instead of a horse, you're driving around in a car. And you can, you also have to defeat giant monsters, but you can do that in really cool, almost like a cyberpunk way. Basically just Shadow of the Colossus, but kind of sci-fi. Duskblades for Switch, that was it, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Night Rain, Yeah, it looks cool, but it's like, isn't it multiplayer only? I mean, Duskblades looks to me like a game idea they had just lying around. just throw everything in there that didn't make it into other games of theirs. I don't know. Feels a little bit like that. It's like, oh yeah, we have this character from Elden Ring, like this one. Just throw it in there, and then this character that an intern did. Just throw it in there as well. This character that was still from Dark Souls, but they never used it. Hello, Pro Convolution. How is it going? Multiplayer battle royale style gameplay. Yeah. I mean, that's Hi, Mother Sheep. Hello, Detwand. Just wanted to show my appreciation for the Hardcore series. Such a unique experience. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by and taking the time to saying that. It's going really well. Today we have fixed a few more bugs. We have decided the winner for the Design Your Own Angel contest, and yeah, a lot of bugs have been fixed, I would say. And I think it's maybe time for a new build, but I'm not going to do a new build today. No. I'm never going to publish a build anymore on Friday. I'm not going to do that again. I'm going to release a build probably on Monday. Yeah. We will see. Otherwise, I'm doing okay. I'm going to the gym again today because I really want to exercise again. Last gym was on Sunday. And it's just too long. Too long. But that's what you gotta do when you have a game to work on and fix bugs and stuff like that. But I wanna do it more frequently again. So did we... Can we do that here? That background one? Can we do that? This character from Sekiro threw it in there as well. Yes. This random dwarf robo exosuit threw it in there as well. Yes. It's just an amalgamation of all of the stuff that they had just lying around. And it's like Nintendo's like, do you have a game for us? And FromSoft was like, yeah, we have all of these things. Can we? I mean, I can give you this, I guess. And Nintendo was like, yes, let's do it. Miyamoto was excited. I understood you really want to exercise again. Oh yeah, I mean, if you feel like you're being possessed, I can try exercising you. Exercising really helps. Yeah, might look a bit weird for a few minutes, you know, because the demon does not want to get exercised, and you might look like like a demon for a few seconds, but then you will be fine. All right, let's abandon the run. Collection. Yeah, everything is reset now. Great news, Harry. Harmonia has died. Oh, that's terrific. What a terrific news. Right, splash screen is reset. No longer looks like a bug. It was not a bug, but it is now. You know what's funny to me? Sometimes you make a decision to not change something because you kind of like it. Then people will be like, well, that feels like a bug. And you're like, yeah, okay. Okay, I guess. You feel possessed? What kind of spirit do you think is possessing you right now? What kind of spirit do you think you're possessed by? Is it a good spirit or is it a bad spirit? Angels in collections. Huh. We could do that. But what we could also do is rename all the creatures to Lost Soul. Zoom in a card. So these are all ideas. Offer drop cards should have rarity border. New Atonement. We can try that. Switch around HP and attack. We can try that, yeah. Do not show it when it's 0 HP. If it feels bad, then we will not do it. So, gain faith value. Reduce despair. Lost Souls would make a greater contrast to minions. Probably. There is no difference. Like, I did not... You have to understand, I did not think about it at all. I just wanted to have a creature and a spell. That's it. Kind of like Magic. And then I said, okay, this is it, because you can create your own creature, your own card, so I just left creature as to what it is. But yeah. Now that you mention it, the enemies are called demons and minions. So it only makes sense that the player cards also have a name. Right? Reduce despair. Where's the throw gain value? There it is. I guess we can do it if amount equals 0, return. That would open a whole new can of worms for translators. There are so many references to creatures. I mean, I would still leave the creature, because even if your card has a name, like Azazel or whatever, then it is still a creature. The thing that I would have to do in this case is when you move your mouse over a card, then in the left status you say this is a creature, like type creature, or for spells it's type spell. So this is the way that I would do it. Like if you're here and then you move your mouse over here, then it says creature, right where it says HP, right above it. And then you know it is a creature. I'm actually going to release a new update in February or March with new bosses, new blessings, and new enemies and stuff like that. All of that would matter when you add a feature to rename your creatures. Well, if you rename your creatures, then I have a plan for this. And I want to do it relatively soon. You see, it's at the top of my list here. So I think this could work. So hopefully, then this is resolved. But at some point, you will not rename your creatures anymore. So the novelty of this will wear off relatively quickly. That is my opinion. You will maybe rename your creature like once, and in the next 3 rounds, you will not bother doing that again. So the question whether this solves the problem or not, I don't think it does. I don't think it matters. Now I could probably save the names that you have entered and then just randomly distribute them in the subsequent runs. That is something that I can probably do. But then you just get a random name that when you name a creature Tank and then the name Tank just reappears on a small creature or whatever, then that also doesn't make any sense. So this is a temporary solution that people actually have to be active around. And not everybody wants to do that. Especially, like, I don't know. Yeah, it is complicated. A boss that traps the player in a card, and if you battle him again after losing, he still has you as a card in his deck, would be great. A boss that traps the player in a card, and if you battle him again after losing, he still has you as a card in his deck. What do you mean, me? Renaming creatures can only occur when upgrading or in a shop to make it more conscious effort for the player. I think people want to rename the cards in the inventory. Because that is actually where you customize the cards. So the way I would do it is, if you go to the inventory, you will have you will have a small icon here, or maybe like somewhere around here, like a small pencil or whatever. You can move your mouse here and then just click on it, and you can enter your new name. That is what I want to do. You lose against him as a player? I don't understand. He will trap you in a card with some cool animation and you go to game over. People would really hate that. If the run just ends, if you are trapped and then you have to do another run, people will really hate that. What do you mean for myself? Do you mean like a picture of me? I don't know. You would then have access to a camera. You're back? I mean, it could trap you, yes. I could get the name from Steam, but if you're not playing on Steam, then your name is interesting, because then it's probably your OS username. I've tried that in the past, and it can get a bit spicy with privacy, so but yeah, I mean, the idea is nice. The thing is about that, I had Steam Friends enabled by default, and somebody was playing it, and it was on the stream, and he was like, "Wait a minute, why is it showing my friends list?" So this was already a bit weird. And if I just, I mean, it could be an option then. So. But yeah, about renaming creatures, at the moment you have Sahagwel or Batariel in your inventory, and I don't think it causes confusion. I don't think people don't understand that this is a creature. I think people understand that this is also a creature, so even if you rename this to Lost Soul or whatever, I don't think that this would be much of a problem. But yeah, I will allow people to rename their creatures. It's just not a. I think people will just do it one time, even if at all, and then not bother with it. But yeah, that's how I see it. That is why I want to find other solutions. Lost Soul or whatever. And I think Lost Soul is a cool idea. Damned Soul, Lost Soul. You know what? I was even playing with the idea to have the because these are angel names. And what if the other cards are just apostle names? So maybe it's like these, you know, Andrew, James, Philip, Peter, just regular stupid names. Not stupid is a bad word. My name is Philip, so I can say that. Or Thaddeus or whatever, Bartholomew. Maybe that's that's one thing we can do. But I feel like Lost Soul or whatever is just a little bit better in terms of fantasy or ambience. Okay, what else do we have? Update Russian, that's what we did, yes. Oh yeah, the show game value, this is what we did. This is what we did and what we need to test. What is the way to say Zero Despair? Ah yeah, if you get a spell with how would you rate the experience on being an apostle of Jesus Christ? 10 out of 10, man. 10 out of 10. I get wine, I get bread. I almost feel a little bit like a vampire because I'm drinking blood. It's a 10 out of 10 experience, dude. Life insurance, it's great. My name is immortal. I'm gonna be part of the Bible. Well, what's not to like about that? What is not to like about that, you know? Materia inventory. Action modifier. I'm gonna add bliss to my inventory. Bliss my heart. Then I'm gonna just put it here, and whenever I play this card, I should no longer see anything. So I should see -2 or +2 in this case. And here is nothing. Okay, it works. It works. Good enough for me. Now, who was it? Who was it? I think it was Legendary Pups. I think it was Legendary Pups. Yes. Legendary Pups. All right. Anything else that we can do quickly? No, I think that's it. We can probably sort this for a little bit. Continue after defeating Journal Day. Yeah, this could actually... This could be cool. Who suggested that? I think it was Renderpunk. Was it Renderpunk or... No, it was Chino. I don't think this is no longer needed. Names for atonements. Yeah, atonements actually had names before, but they were so similar to curses that I stopped naming them. And Ascension in Slay Spire also doesn't have any name, so. We could add another atonement though. That would be really funny. Let's see. What if we add a new atonement? Oh, I don't know, we need translation again. Oh, goddamn translations. The translations are so cool, but on the other hand, it's like, yeah. This is something important and something small. Segment border. Oh yeah. We could show the numbers of the status effects. Battle log needs a refactor. That's true. Will upgrade and Lakma show what card it is from? Yeah. So many options. I wanted to test out. Oh yeah, the Lacrima border. I mean the atonement. Start custom atonements. Could put another atonement over here. And it's to unlock Forbidden Lacrima. Forbidden Lacrima. I mean the idea of the boss trapping you or whatever. The one thing that I think could work is whenever you lose, the boss then traps one of your creatures and you will have to fight against it in the next run. But that can really backfire. That can really backfire. They did a similar thing in Wild Frost. If you beat Wild Frost, in the next run you actually have to beat your own cards. And yeah, that was not that well received. Because if you have an OP run, then your cards are OP and you have to get even more OP to beat your own self from the previous run. I think that's not that great. Yeah, we could do that. There's so much you can do. It's crazy. When upgrading Lakma, show what card it is from. We can probably do that, yeah. Let's see. Although I'm wondering if then it gets confusing. Okay, add an input field, place it at the same position as the card name text, set the text component inside it to use same font size. Make card name input disable or hidden by default. Background transparent if needed. Okay, we should go to a rest site. Pull up the card the Lakma is slotted in, display it, show Lakma upgrade animation on Lakma slot. Wait, let me get to the rest site. There it is. Okay. Rest. Then we need a need. Chosen need. Chosen need is upgrade Lakama. Then let's see what it looks like right now. Somebody was saying they need a fourth option. Whenever you have a fractured Lakama or an exiled card, you want to have a fourth option. Do not override the third option. And I'm like, well, Death does what he wants. So this is what I mean. It is not showing the Lakama. It should show the card. Oh, this is actually very easy. This is actually very easy. Let me see. Upgrade card. That is actually easy. Might need another distance. Let me see. Get cards to preview. There we go. If it is upgrade Lakama, get upgrade Lakama card for preview. Chosen card. Okay, wait a minute. Is it called Chosen Lakama? Yes, it is. Upgrade Lakama. Yeah, there we go. Chosen Lakama. If Chosen Lakama is null, we will return. We don't do anything. Return cards. If Chosen Lakama, get parent card. Oh, get parent slot is null. Return cards. And then if we have get parent slot, get parent card is null, we will return. Okay, now we finally have what we want. We get Chosen Lakama, get parent slot, get parent card, or card parent in this case. Show the spare cost, copy card, upgrade. No, that's not what we want. Original card, show the spare cost. What? Ah, okay. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Let's see if we can... Somebody's calling me. Don't call me. Let's see what it looks like. Oh. Oh. I changed the existing function. That's not good. That is not good. Get Lakama, upgrade Lakama card. I will be right back. Okay, let's see if this works now. Give Unity some time to settle into the new code. And then I think I need to change the distance. Continue. Rest. All right. I see the card where it's coming from, and I see, okay, heal 5 plus 5. The only problem is the distance needs to be changed. So let's do that. Distance. Show option preview. Guess we need more distance. I'm gonna put it over here. All the way to the right. Because then you know what card it is on. Better than nothing, I would say. Who was calling me? Huh. That is not what I want. Distance is what? Local position is start position. Okay, start positions should be changed then. Start position plus equals 3F. I mean, maybe. Or it was another scam. Do you want to save 280 euros? Just sign this contract. Thanks. And your soul will be mine. Yesterday I watched a clip of Groundhog Day. Man, what a great movie. I need to watch the movie again. Ah, yes. Die elendigen Schweine. Indeed. Yippee! Continue after the video intro. Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we do that? If you press continue. Let's see. End game pop-up. CS. No, game end pop-up. Continue. Close pop-up. Menu close button. Hide. Show splash screen. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could probably, instead of showing the splash screen, we could just show the run creator. Game manager. Run creator show. I don't know. Is that what we are doing? We can try. We can try. Can I be honest for a second? I think I'm burnt out. I think that's what is happening. Like at the moment, I don't feel like doing this at all. It's crazy, actually. I mean, I'm having a bit of fun, and I appreciate that I can do this. But the fact that I seen another font issue today, that was not good. Do something else? Yeah, no, I will do this. It's okay. Okay, this is working. Wow. This is just working. Cool. Do we want to do that? Like whenever you end the run and then you press continue, you're back at the starter here. Is that good or bad? I think it's actually cool. I kind of like it. What do you guys think? Or do you want to go back to the title screen? Now what? Now what? Okay, so you wanna, if you press continue, then you go back here and then you can just keep going. I think it's better, yeah. Okay. Then, I mean, this is not really depending on game over or winning a run. You can do this every time. So I don't think we need to go back to splash screen. More than to have to quit out to main menu. Okay. Show. Set background. I'm gonna reset the background every time I show this, just to make sure. What other messages do we have? Any new bugs? I'm sorry, this is just... Right. Let's start another run. See how it goes. So this is a completely different one now. I'm gonna abandon it and then I'm gonna say continue. Right. Legendary Pups will now say, well, I like the... Why doesn't it fade in? Yeah, this is what it is. Okay. Let's put it to the done list. I think this was suggested by Legendary Pups. Alright. Okay. Yeah, and then we have to refactor the lane issue. And add a way to name your creatures. Maybe we can try something. Card game input. Let's see. Card 3D. Let's open it up here. No, I don't really want to do that. I want to have a prefab, I think. Let's just make a prefab here. Create empty. Card name input. Not Putin. Brain, what are you doing? Do we have a TMP input field? Okay. Create child. Input. TMP. Input field. What is the text mesh pro input field? There we go. Wow. Well, can we see it? Can we see it? No. Fair enough. Interactable, yes. Transition is what? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Does it need a canvas? I feel like it needs a canvas. No? Oh. Weird. Weird. Alright, let's read the documentation. Text mesh pro input field. Text mesh pro input field. Let's read the documentation. There we go. Does this need a canvas? Implements UI a canvas element. Rebuild canvas update. I think it does have a canvas. How to does text mesh or input field need a canvas? Input field without a canvas. Is there a known package or component to handle text input with keyword like TMP input field without using any canvas? Well, is there? Didn't do anything out of the box. Let's take a look. I guess not. I guess not. Using input field with no canvas or finding any alternative. You could probably go with Text Mesh Pro and Colliders as a class. Alright. Oh, there's a how-to. Cool. First up, open the scene. Input field Text Mesh Pro. Nice. No. Oh, maybe I need to do it that way. Okay, I can do that. Remove that. Create. UI. Input field. Oh, there it is. I don't know what I did wrong, but there it is. Ooh. Is there a canvas? Oh my god. It is. There is indeed a canvas renderer. Okay, input field. Normal color. I don't know what to do there. Holy shit. How low can you go? I did not. Yeah, I did actually call. That's true. What the hell? Text area. What is the? Oh, this is a placeholder. Text. Enter text. I like peanuts. Oh, thank you for the raid. I also like peanuts. What were you doing? How was your stream? I'm currently working on Faith and Despair. It's 2 weeks after launch. And we are hunting bugs left and right. This is the game that I'm working on. And so far it's going well. But the bugs never end. That's what it is. What are you working on? Peanuts are really good. I mean, the peanuts is a really good protein source. So I like peanuts a lot. I don't think there's. Wait a minute. I need to check my protein bars if there are a lot of peanuts in there or not. How could you eat my meats? I mean, I'm sorry, but I need my protein. I'm a vegetarian, so you know. I stopped eating the other meats. I stopped eating the animals, and now I come for your meats. I gotta eat some meats, some kind of meats, you know. You gotta make a decision here. I gotta do it. But yeah, are you working on anything? Do you want to share your project maybe, or what were you doing in your stream? I'm currently trying to figure out how to add an input field where people can then change the name of a creature. We will see if we can do that today. It's actually really small text. Like, why is the text so small? Can I maybe scale it up? No, that's not what I can do. I don't know what to do here. You would think that adding an input field would be relatively easy, but it is not. Okay, let's see. This is the image, right? A small vertical skydive platform on which you are trying to end the level as fast as possible. That sounds really cool. We have like a Steam page or an itch page where we can see it in action. No, we have no color turned or whatever. Target graphic. It's itself. Why is the text not appearing? Isn't that strange? Where is the text to this? Yeah, you can write a link for sure. Do it. Do I have to make it really big? No. That is strange. Okay, let's go back to the tutorial. Where was it? Ah, there it is. Is a normal color alpha 0? Oh. I don't know. Oh, it's... No, that's not it. It's just the color for the text. For the background, I mean, for the image. Disable color, pressed color. What is the color for text? Doesn't really say, I think. It's just wait a minute, text component. Oh, maybe something in here. The text should just be gray, so this should work. Wrapping, overflow. Why do I not see this text? Really strange. Let's go back to the tutorial. Once you've added the text merge, there should be a pop-up that says TMP importer. Go ahead and press. Okay, that's not what we have. You might look like something like this. Yeah. The circle 2D button on the top of the screen. It's pretty helpful for visualizing when working on UI. What? Okay. The scene should have new elements, including canvas and... We will work with the input field. With the canvas element, you can rename the input field if you intend on having multiple or for further clarity. You can move and adjust input field to your needs using the tools in the top left corner. Alright. If you press planar, you will be able to input text. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe it works in the game and doesn't work in the editor for some reason. Oh, there it is. Niri. Niri. Wow, that looks cool. Pretty cool colors already. Let's check it out. I like the old school aesthetics. Break the high score across 30 levels. Nice. Did you do everything yourself? Like all of the assets are handmade, or how did you do it? Ooh, customizing your character. Wow. Boss battles. Nice. Dude, I really like the vibes of this game. It's really cool, man. Fly across worlds in pursuit of tainted souls that will corrupt the realms they inhabit. Boost your speed by following the trails and battling the creations while dodging obstacles on your hunt. That's really nice. I like it. The music is also really fitting. It's a really cool project. It's a really cool project, man. Wow. Look at this, guys. How long have you been working on this? I really like the character here. The player character. Just chilling. And I really like the, you know, the lo-fi look. The pixelated textures and stuff. 95% are handmade, no, together with a friend. Wow. 1.5 years. It's really cool. That is a really nice project, man. Congratulations. Wait, are you German? It's a Springen hier. I'm Austrian, so when I see German, I'm like, wait a minute. Kartoffel, okay. Nice. You know what I really like is that you have different biomes and different surroundings, different areas and stuff like that. That is really, really cool. So you have like this environment and only sky, a green environment with this cool violet trees and whatever. Feels like you really know what you're doing. Don't think this is your first game, is it? Shippable Games. What an awesome name. No one has no one, I guess. Yeah, the game looks really cool. Yeah, not ignore. Dee, what are you doing? Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this is really cool. It's our first game. Wow. Congrats, man. Take a look at this game too. Excited to hear what you think. Yuha's Nightmares. Dive into Yuha's Nightmares. Witness a glitch apocalypse. Explore the hidden layers of 3D dreamscape and piece together the Buchanan's experience the true nightmare with vanishing staircases lost one. That nice, nice. Wow, that is really cool, man. Wow, holy crap. Peanuts. When is your do you have a release date? Oh my god, 2025? Time is running out. Are you still planning to release it this year, or are you going to move it to next year? Now that's a really cool game. Are you using Unity as well? In 7 days? Oh my god. I'm excited for you. Do you wanna share wishlist numbers? You don't have to, but in 7 days, you need to display your release date here. You need to just make it public. Is what I think you should do. 7 days. People should be excited for this. 750, nice. Yeah, display the real date here. In 7 days, you need to tell people when the game releases. Now, for a first game, this is really, really good. I mean, just take a look at this. How amazing is this? My first game did not look like this. This is really, really good, man. But yeah, let people know when it releases. Definitely put the real release date here. Right, you participated in Next Fest, that's good. Bindable keys. Wait, differ. Oh, you got some reviews here. Nice. 19 positive reviews. Hell yeah. Dopamine is running wild with this one. Dude, that is so cool. Alright, doesn't support widescreen. Yeah, whatever. Just buy a smaller monitor for this game. It's fine. No, this is really good. This is exciting. It shows that you know, people can be really honest in Steam reviews, and if you have like 19 100% positive reviews, there's usually a good sign. So that's very cool. What is the genre, right? It's a bit hard to define. A runner, difficult, platformer. Huh. Yeah. Congrats on shipping the game. Yeah, the genre is I don't know what the genre is. Do you have Instagram? Yeah, Instagram, YouTube. I'm gonna follow you. Oh yeah, dude, I was just thinking this should be great for TikTok and stuff, right? Really cool visuals and stuff. Nice. Oh yeah, speedrun glitch. 1K views. Nice. Very cool. Any ideas for the next game? Are you doing this full time? Or is it a side gig at the moment? Are you trying to do this full time? I'm just getting really excited for, you know, people starting making games and stuff. That would look so cool. It's side at the moment, but I would love to make it full time. All right, I feel like you're on the right path. Like maybe maybe you will not make a million with this game, but I feel like if you keep going, there's something there. Cool. Ah, there it is. Wait a minute. What? Oh, no, that's not it. That's not it. This is the release date of the demo. In German, it's kind of hard. Yeah, tell me about it. I was just watching an Austrian game dev panel, and everybody was complaining that, oh, you have to pay so many taxes, and yeah, I don't know. It's 1.5 times harder in Austria to make games than in other countries. What is it? Yeah, sure. Yeah, but this is also nice. I want to do something like that too. I want to make a weird, surreal, glitchy game again, where you can just do whatever you want. Every 5 seconds there's something different on your screen. That's also really cool, yeah. A playable nightmare. I like that. I'm going insane. I'm a solo dev, yes. This game looks like the normal Monday. It does. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I'm a solo dev, and I'm currently freelancing on Monday and Tuesday, and the rest of the time I'm working on my games. So I'm also trying very hard to make this my full-time gig. But it's yeah, I'm just really grateful that I'm able to do it this way, that I'm doing it right now. But yeah. And on my game, I've been working on it for 2.5 years. I cannot enter anything. I don't know. I will try again another time, I guess. But yeah, really exciting. In 1 week, huh? That's December 5th. That's very cool. Do you know the price already? Have you decided? How did it perform? I sold 600 units. I sold 600 units. I got 36 reviews. It's all positive at the moment, which will probably change at some point. And in my case, it is a success because it has, I mean, sold way more than any of my other games in the past. But it is, you know, you cannot have a full living on that. So keep making games. I'm gonna do I'm currently planning to do an update in February or March, like a content update with more bosses and stuff, more cards, whatever. And then, yeah, focus on the next game. I think this, I mean, I'm going to have a console release as well, which I believe will help a little bit. Console is always nice, but yeah. Next game. Always the next game. Have you decided on a price? Like how long is the game and what would you price it at? I'm gonna keep asking you questions. I hope you have set an introductory discount. Around 12, okay. I mean, how many levels do you have? How long is the game, would you say? Make sure that you have an introductory sale, like at least 10% off in the beginning. Maybe even more. I had 10% off, but a lot of other people are usually even doing more than that. But yeah, depends on the player, between 2 and 10 hours. That's, yeah. I would, yeah, I mean, pricing is very difficult. And some people have told me that my game is too cheap. But I also have 10% refunds. And that is telling me that it is maybe too cheap in some countries, but too expensive for other countries. I mean, it is really, really tough, but I would even... I would maybe price it at... That's hard. That's hard to say. The graphics are really, really good. The gameplay looks really, really solid. You seem to have a lot of different environments, so that's really cool. Do you have any other reference? Haste, yeah. Haste is an equivalent, that's true. Haste cost 18 euros. That's crazy. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. The fact that you have, what was it, 750 wishlists, I would price it at $7. Not because your game is cheap or looks cheap, but just because you said it's between 2 and 10 hours. The fact that it's between 2 and 10 hours will probably increase your refund rate if you release it at 12 euros. Because, you know, 2 hours is the refund timing. And what you want is a lot of sales. I'm gonna show you what my friend did. My friend made Mosolina. And he made the conscious choice of releasing it for 5 euros. This is the price increase after they did a big upgrade after 1 year after release. But originally this was 5 euros. You can play this game forever. But what he did, he just wanted a huge amount of people to just buy it. Ah, you can change it because of the release, okay. Okay, then think about doing a discount, like at least 20% discount in the beginning of the release. I think this will really help you. I'm gonna tell you a story here. It is Slots and Daggers. Slots and Daggers had a 30% discount. I know it's also cheap, but Slots and Daggers had a 30% introductory discount. You will do a 20% discount? Okay. Alright. Then we will shut up. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I wish you all the best. The game looks really nice. Looks really, really cool. And wish you all the success for your future projects. But yeah, I feel like you're on a really good path here. I feel like you know what you're doing. I feel like you know what you want. So yeah. What do you already know what the next game is going to be? Or I know it's like 7 days before launch, so all you can think about is probably the launch. Alright, okay. Yeah, very exciting. Do you have a Discord as well? Probably, right? Yeah, no. We tried to make prototypes, but it's too much of a struggle. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, you can even customize. That's so cool. No, you can see that there's a lot of work went into this. Very nice. But yeah, I feel the exact same way. I have a really hard time making prototypes. I don't know why. Like other people, they can do game jams and can just throw out a prototype in like 2 days. And I'm like, no, I cannot really do that. It's usually when I have a game idea, sometimes it already dies when I have the idea and then think about implementing it. I'm like, okay, no, this is probably not fun. But yeah, prototyping is hard, I think. I know that I've talked to people in the past and they said, yeah, you need to just take part in game jams and then release your games on itch, like for example Ludum Dare, and release your games on itch, and if they get a lot of traction on itch, and then you can keep working on them. I feel like this is a very cool concept. Like a lot of studios are doing that now. Because if you get 0 traction, then you don't really have to keep working on that. I don't really know how to enter this enter this input field. Like, I cannot really click on it, can I? It's really strange. Oh. I even got an error, nice. Everything is strange, I don't know why. Other layer? Oh, this is probably what I can change, right? No. it's not something I can do. That is the reason I didn't do this for the past 15 years. Just did not touch the input system at all. I mean, I know this is not the input system, but the UI system. Like, why can I not click on it and enter something? Is it because I don't know. Is it behind your UI? The UI that I have is not a UI, like a Unity UI. So it should not interfere at all. I have written my own UI system that is just, it just remembers the position and then just checks for input and stuff. So this is not using the Unity UI. I don't really know what to do here. I do not have an event system, no. Do you think that's the reason? Maybe I should just keep reading the tutorial. But it says if you press play now, you will be able to input text, but it will not be stored in the text. Okay. It says I just need to edit and then I can press play and then should be able to enter text. It does not do that. You need an event system? Okay. Alright. Okay. And then it goes into the font atlas stuff again, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like, it's always like when people ask me why can I not rename my creatures? I'm like, yeah, this is why. This is why. Event system, once you've it doesn't even say anything about an event system. Alright. Well, I will take a look at this another time. An experiment for another time. I will be back on Monday. Look at the screenshots of the hierarchy. Okay. Wait, where's this hierarchy? Ah. It says canvas, input field. Basically what I have, I think. I have a canvas here. Wait a minute, maybe it's the wrong one. The last object. Oh, you're right. You're right. Ah. Do I have no event system? I do have an event system. There it is. I do have an event system. Yeah, Navigation, automatic. Fade duration. Maybe it's because it needs to be screen space overlay. Ah. Wait a minute. Maybe that's why. Oh, no. No. Okay. It is... Wait a minute. Can I interact with it? Pixel perfect sound or target display. That's fine. Text area. Text. Placeholder. Retest target. Interactable, yeah. Well. Oh, I can write here. I mean, it might actually interfere with whatever I have set up. So I will not discount it. On focus, select all. Restore an S key. Yeah, but how can I focus it? How can I focus? Ah, there it is. There it is, I should have read it. From here, your scene should have a few new elements, including commas and an event system. Ah, it's because when you add this, then it will automatically set an event system if you don't already have it, I guess. And I already had it. Okay. Event system. Yeah, here it is. Send pointer hover to parent. Standalone input. Event system. Oh. Okay. Anyway, I need to take a break for today. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. Do we have anybody that we want to raid? Let's see. Following. Maybe... No. Alright, I will see you all again on Monday. I'm gonna be probably working again on Faith in Despair. We will see. Because I wanna release a patch probably on Monday. And yeah, that's it. Thanks Peanuts for the raid. Good luck with the release. And I wish you all a